Hey everybody, this is Cyrock Omega, and welcome to a new campaign in EU4, where I know preemptively that for St. Patrick's Day, I'm gonna play as somebody in Ireland, and that somebody is gonna be Munster, and Munster is gonna be all about getting out of Europe. We're gonna colonize, and we're gonna be a new world power. Maybe stick around a little bit over here. Just like, but I do not plan on like forming Ireland or conquering any of Ireland. If it happens, it happens. But it's not going to be my go-to there. So I'm considering that a non-European campaign because I'm not going to be focusing on Europe. So I decided that I want to play something that's pretty much the opposite of that while in Europe. So very not colonial. So my thoughts were either like something in Germany, maybe Italy, but you know, I decided let's go big. Go big in the middle here. We're gonna be Hungary. And I was going poop. Glad to have you. So, there's one achievement that we could be going for here. Hold on one second. Maneuvering a few windows here. What is the achievement? Let's see. I know it's something about Austria. Yeah, like messing with Austria somehow. Hungary. As Hungary own all Austria as core provinces. Take that, von Habsburg. Alternatively, okay. Yeah, the other one is to conquer Hungary as Avaria. So that's something different. So yeah, we're gonna be going with Hungary. We already have a PU over Croatia. But we are an interregnum. All of our provinces, not all of it. A lot of our provinces are Catholic. We do have some Orthodox in here, though. I don't know if we're going to go convert. Hold on. Oh, creates a general states. Heretic and heathen provinces do not give any penalties. So we should definitely go full-on tolerance. Very nice. Yeah, we're pretty militaristic. I mean, these seem like some pretty solid ideas. Some trade there. Yeah, combat stuff. So our first opponent is absolutely going to be the Ottomans. So we will need to be ready for them. We're going to try and make some bold early plays. So let's get it going. Hungary. I always forget. Yeah, you capitalize 4 in a title. Is what my general grammatical scheme is. Hungary for Turkey. So I don't know if I'm going to stay Catholic or if I'm going to go Protestant or Reformed. But we're going to be going for a more tolerance playthrough this time around. Alright, we start off with 18k guys. Alright, yeah. Got all our rivals around us. Yeah, definitely we're gonna rival the Ottomans. They are strong. Never gonna say they're not. Alright, who do you not like? We'll see about getting Aragon on our side. Oh yeah, we could immediately get an alliance with Aragon. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I was thinking of guaranteeing Byzantium. Like, having a bold early play, I think is a good idea. Lithuania. Poland already doesn't like us. Attacking Poland wouldn't be too bad. Ideally, early, I think we should be friends with the Habsburgs if we can, but I don't want to get PU'd by them. So I'm just gonna... Bohemia? Yeah, it's not mess with Bohemia quite yet. Let's just... We'll just mirror who has rivaled us. Highlands, mountains. How much better are mountains than highlands defensively? Plus 25% versus 10%. That's pretty significant. I don't think I need... Do I need this many forts? Alright, well, let's take a quick look at our ideas again, our national ideas. So we got national unrest, manpower, discipline, tax mod, production, domestic trade power, and heretic and heathen provinces do not give any negative penalties. So that's good. Alright, they desire all this. Alright, let's immediately get an alliance with you. Serbia. They desire my stuff. Alright, country that starts with the S. Ottomans. Alright, we're doing it. Alright. Now, who also hates you? Lithuania does hate you. If I were to... guarantee Byzantium. That's bold play. It's bold early play. Switzerland will... it will be feasible that we do fight Switzerland one of these days. Like, as Hungary. We're not too far away, so we could definitely do that if we get big, super chunky Hungary. Yeah, I kind of want to go... kind of want to go for the guarantee. And what if I eat Serbia? And Wallachia? Because they don't like me. And guarantee Albania and Byzantium. I think that sounds pretty good. Let's do it. Let's do that. Alright, now let's start... Your allied is Serbia. So I could just start gobbling into there. How's Venice feel about me? Making friends with Venice could be pretty useful. And let's improve relations with Mamluks. And how many... Alright, I'm already at 4 relations. I'm not gonna bother converting anyone because it's super expensive. Let's wait for a bit before we make a king... before we get a general. I'm pretty sure we can get a pretty good general. Well, we can get an alliance with, well... I'll be over the relation limit if I get an alliance with Austria. Let's do it. Whatever. Oh yeah, we have a mission tree, don't we? Old alliances. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, so, one of the following must be true. Ally of Poland is overlord of Poland. Or... are rivaled. And I have an equal army with them. Control Wallachia. Controls. Yeah, how is... Alright, from the monasteries, built 5 churches. I could just build up to that limit and then get rid of him. That would be pretty expensive. It gives you free claims. That could be a very good way to expand early. Yeah, I mean, they already rivaled me, so there was no being friends with them. Hungary and Poland have been ruled as one by the likes of the Angevin King Louis the Great, and more recently, Vladislav III Ugalian. However, some of our court would seek to distance us. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, we should take action one way or the other. I would not... Actually, only 3 dudes. It's actually not that bad. It might not even break the bank. Royal marriage with Austria? What possibly could... What the... We'll be okay, actually. There we go, mission complete. Yeah, Hungary and Poland have been ruled as one by the likes of Angevin King Louis the Great, and more recently, yeah, we already just read that. So free claims on Moldavia and Wallachia. Permanent claims, in fact. You could just go gobble them up right now. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, honestly, yeah, let's start. We got to be aggressive here. You're allied to Herzegovina. Where is Herzegovina? Hello? Yeah, it's right there. Sure, we could extract tribute from them pretty easily. Yeah, how much money are we making? Yeah, we're fine. Let's do it. We have a Regency Council. Alright. Maintenance down in that case. Died of 1445. With the country about to disintegrate after the disastrous Battle of Varna, the death of King Vladislav, and the loss of the Ottomans, the Vodov Janos Hunyadi called together a diet in an attempt to unite the country again. The division was almost unmanageable and anarchy was close. Interesting. Alright, so either we make the dude our king immediately, or yeah, alright, so either we make this Austrian dude, I'm guessing because we got, I don't know if this is hard-coded to happen, or if it's only because I decided to go with the historical royal marriage or whatever with Austria, but yeah, either we get this good ruler for now, and kind of hope that he outlives our heir. Make Austria like us more, Austria only... We'll make that dude only be our heir. And we can't disinherit him. Yeah, let's go for this. Elect Janos Hunyadi. Hunyadi. Alright, perfect. He's a solid general. So hopefully we won't get PU'd, but I think we should still be able to get out of it, right? You think? Probably? Alright. Let's make it over Severin. No reason not to co-belligerent them. In fact... no, we don't border them at all. I don't want to go over my limit any more than I already do. Alright, yeah. War were declared. This brings me back to when I was playing with Wallachia, like, forever ago. And we just got completely destroyed. A lot. Let's actually have you just fight them. And we can have Bosnia, or no, Croatia helping us out here. No, they don't even want to hang. Well, we'll let Croatia deal with them, I guess. Oh, Serbia's in on this? What's happening here? Oh, Serbia's guaranteed by the Ottomans. That's funny. So, if the Ottomans attack Byzantium, that would call in Serbia, who is guaranteed by me. Wait, no, hold on. Guaranteed by the Ottomans. I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's get in on this one, help you out there. Poland is claiming my stuff. And we're winning battles over here. That's a stack wipe. As is that. I wouldn't mind puppeting Herzegovina, but... nah. Oh, he's only 6. He could still die, though. Alright, so now... yeah, they got Poland, Lithuania there. Poland's a great power. Alright, it's got Herzegovina. Oh, hold on. What did that say? Alright, so they went with the... they have a number of options. They could have, they could have become, like, PU'd by Poland, I think. They could have become my vassal, or they could have... they did the thing that they did. I'm actually going to look up exactly what the options are, because I'm so used to skipping past that I actually want to see what this means for me. Moldavia. Alright, events. Roman II's coup. Either... I could have supported them. They could have gone with the option that I support them, and they would become my march, which they did not choose. You know, not everything can go my way in events, so can't take any of their land. If I vassal them, that's just one more... Do they have any, like, cores or claims? Oh, they got a couple claims over here. What do I want to do? Yeah, I don't think I want to take their stuff. It's just 2 provinces anyway. But, transfer trade, all reparations, all your money. How about some prestige? We could do for prestige. Return core to Bosnia. I don't care to force religion, although... No. No, it's the next one where there's, like, forced religion as a thing. Let's annul your treaties. Yeah, annul it with Albania. Albania is a bro. St. Lauren, how's it going, man? Oh, it does. It does count in the next one. Really? Alright, so this actually would be the easiest way to get this, then. And it gets me the same amount of prestige, too. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we got that. Can we get there on the exact same day? No. Let's, join up then. Can I fully annex you right now? Blah, 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 blah. Aggressive expansion doesn't matter. And what is my combat with? 20. I would have 21 in the front. For that, in fact, I may just want to get rid of one of these cav. Just for the sake of... Oh, was that not a stack wipe? Ooh, National Epic. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's all of it. Aggressive expansion, it's not too bad. Yeah, this is all fine. Coalition of Moldavia and Wallachia. One of them's gonna be dead, and the other one is basically a puppet of Poland. So, sure. Got gobbled. Alright, and control Wallachia. The people of Wallachia cannot possibly survive under Ottoman rule. Bring them under our protection. Serbia and Raskia. Sadly, I do not have Moldavia. Yeah, and they are different religion. I mean, it's possible that we might be able to... I will mothball this one. And this one. And that is more... That is just more Orthodox province, though. Yeah, the Moldavia event already happened. They went for whichever one it is that they are guaranteed by Poland. Alright, and I am going to actually just go ahead and get rid of one cav. Because we will... I mean, if we get all these dudes together, they will be the combat with. And this will just save me some money. And Crimea's beating up on Theodoro. Okay, now we rival... Serbia would definitely be the easiest one. But they are guaranteed by the Ottomans. But we could attack Bosnia. That would be an easier one, yeah. That would be an easy way to do it. Yeah. Serbia. Is there a way to get claims on Serbia? Here we go. I already got claims on Serbia. That is more Orthodox land, though. And I can't convert it yet. Take way too long. So either I start going religious, but I think I'd rather go down humanist because of create estates general. Although, no, we've seen the States General being used in other European countries and have seen the benefits of this. It allows all parts of our realm to feel important. Let Hungary have one too. Heretic and heathen provinces do not give any penalties. Like, when it says that, that means that there's no... there will never be any problems from religious unity. I'm pretty sure that's what that would mean. Alright, let's go ahead and drill you. We're only losing a little bit. Croatia is getting claims on that. What is this mission again? Yeah, either I will give the land to Croatia, or I won't take it. I'd rather just take all of... Poland, right. Ooh, Moldavia Pretender Rebels. What if I just improve relations with you? No. Yeah, I'm gonna be... If I expand in any way... Ooh, and we can go alliance with the Mamluks. Perfect. I am really over the diplomatic relation limit, though. How strong are the Ottomans? Do they have like 40 dudes? Almost. 26. Huh. I mean, it's like, I really feel like boxing in the Ottomans is the best long-term strategy. And that means protecting Byzantium and Albania. And the best way to protect myself is an alliance with Aragon and the Mamluks. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, you got a movement thing. That's great. Yeah, let's just get 2 more dudes here. Again, like, I mean, reinforcements would be aiding in, what do you call it? Would put us over the combat with. But, you know. Right now... Yeah, we're barely making money. But I think that's okay. The points are okay. Let's... Regent. I'm not a regent. I am a regent. Ooh, oh, heathens. Another tolerance of heretics. But that's fine. Thank you, Mr. Pope. Pope Daddy. That's actually redundant. Pope Daddy. You are allied to Brandenburg. Oh, that's cursed. You are going to regret that in the future. Pope, precisely. Licorice Pib, thanks for joining me. How you doing? Papa Popey. Poo-poo papi papa. Pee-pee poo-poo popo. Who should I be improving relations with? Spain, maybe? You know, just in case they get the PU, which is likely. Why not? Course done. Make you a state. Still not gonna be able to convert anything. Yeah, if I want to expand in any direction other than into the HRE, I need to convert. I need to get tolerance. Bohemia. You do not like Bohemia either, correct? No? You are neutral towards Bohemia. But, I mean, I've got really strong allies, so I'm in a very safe position. How's my aggressive expansion right now? Because, like, the more money... Yeah, it was really just Serbia. And the more territory I get, even if it is... Okay, how close are we to being able to get... I really want my ideas. Let's actually focus on admin. Because I want to get tolerance. Oh, Hussites. Do the Hussites start here? John von Mecklenburg. Like, the more territory I take... I mean, the Ottomans aren't... Oh, well, here this goes. I mean, if we can win this, it would be huge. I think it's worth it. War were declared. By them. There we go. That's the good stuff. Ooh, hold on now. Wait. This is the Ottoman capital? No way. What? Excuse me? It's supposed to be in Ankara. Alright. Did they move their capital? What? Okay, actually, no, hold on. Let's actually chill a little. They've still got some time. I just want to recoup my troops. It starts there? This is actually their capital. Huh. I did not know that. That's weird. Did they do that, like, planning on taking Constantinople and making it their capital? I think I'm gonna start marching down here. Oop, could I get any chance I can save that? Nope. Woods. Okay, that's not good. No, it's not my intention. Edamenbron, how's it going? Oh, they're not dead yet. Oof. Unfortunate. Thankfully, they will keep just running into... our guys here. We do have a little bit of time, just recover a little. Oh man, I got PU'd. That's really unfortunate. He did not... Or I will be PU'd. Wow, he didn't even finish the Regency. York. Alright, let's actually roll a general. Okay, 3 shock, not bad. Alright, let's actually intervene here. Wow, alright. They're pretty good. Who'd have thunk it? I'm out of manpower. Alright, well, once I come of age, I'll be PU'd by Austria. Alright, let's get some mercs. Gotta remember that mercs are a thing. Probably should have hired them to begin with. That would have been a good idea. You know what? Let's just do this. Just consolidate there. It's not impossible that we could do this right now, but I mean, although unlikely. Oh, hold on now. Hold on. Wow, that was unfortunate timing. Man, they are just much better. I think they've got an advisor. They've got power projection and army tradition where I don't. Winnock, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's... I guaranteed Byzantium, hoping that I could, you know... stop this from happening, but looks like it's gonna be happening. No, I mean, I'm allied with the Mamluks, but, Yeah. I don't know. I was just really hoping to have an aggressive opening play. Well, let's let them deal with that on their own. That'll be fine. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna get PU'd by Austria anyway. I can always restart if I really want to. Try and get something a little bit better. Maybe don't be quite super aggressive. Yeah, there you go. Go get 'em, rebels. Yeah, you teach 'em. Haha. Show 'em what's up. Hey, it's the Renaissance. Nah. Oh, come on. Even poorer vintage. I'm actually gonna go ahead and help you out here. Hopefully the woods will lend me... Well, jeez, I just can't fight them. There is no fighting them, even in defensive terrain with similar numbers. Innovativeness. Institution spread, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Pope. Mr. Daddy Pope. I'm kind of just hoping that they peace out and don't take anything. Yeah, I kind of want all of this. I'm just gonna get rid of my mercs. Or, no, eventually they just kind of go away. I think I'm gonna restart if I lose anything, though. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will be a bit better. Wow. Our morale is trash compared to the Ottomans. Man, if my air would just grow up a little bit faster. PU me, Daddy Austria. I've got two daddies, the Pope and Austria. Oh, here we go. Here's some, that's some morale. There we go. Everything is gonna be fine. Oh, even more morale. Hell yeah. Might as well. There we go. That's a bit better. If I take back my... alright, Serbia was pieced out and they lost land. That's land that I could have gotten pretty easily. No. Yeah. Alright. I was persistent for a time, but I've decided that I'm just gonna restart this one now. Alright, unless I were to do, like... I don't think this is that strategy would be super feasible unless I go super, like, debt mode. Yeah. Like, just super take out 1 million loans and get a bunch of mercs. Man, I got so much morale at the end there, too. Heck. Yeah. I'm gonna try just conquering as much. Okay, best case scenario, I can be friends with Poland. I conquer everything along the North Ottoman border, other than, like, maybe that and, like, those bits. PU Bohemia. How do you... Is there a way to do that? Hungary for Turkey. Start with no air. They rivaled me. Alright, yeah, and Poland does not like me. So it's just it's a coin flip, I suppose. And I don't want to just keep reloading until I win it. That'd be kind of lame. I'm gonna get rid of you, just to save a little money. Bring you up to 21 on the head, which is exactly what I will need to do this. Which is either be friends with Poland or don't. Or just have a good enough military. It's nice to have a country that be playing as a country that has a military. I mean, has a mission tree. Because I was just playing as Imereti, and that's just generic. Alright, so let's rival the Ottomans. Let's rival Poland and Bohemia. And Austria and the Mamluks. Sadly, not Aragon this time. We actually got an alliance with the Mamluks last time, so that's definitely feasible. I don't think I'll need an alliance with Austria, though it's very well, no. Let's do it just to be safe. Does anything go differently if I don't get a royal marriage with Austria? I don't need to. You don't think? Okay, that's a good point. Don't even need the ally. Because I know there is an event where I get... Oh, Serbia rival me. There's an event where I actually get a king. Is it if I don't get a royal marriage with Austria? You know what? I'm just gonna watch and see. Like, I'm not gonna get a royal marriage and see if I only get the king and I don't get the if I don't get the Habsburg heir. Alright, so, old alliances. Hungary and Poland have been ruled as one by the likes of Angevin? I don't know if it's supposed to be like Latin-y or what. King Louis the Great, and more recently, Vladislav III Jagiellon. However, some of our court would seek to distance us from the Polish. We should take action one way or the other. So now I got claims on you. So as soon as I get an heir, as soon as I get my king, I'm declaring war. Alright, I'm actually gonna look it up. Alright, let's see. Hello? Wiki's having a hard time right now. Does not seem to want to load. What the hell? What is happening? My browser... Chrome is having a real hard time right now. What the hell? Oop, stop that. Stop that ad. Okay, now it's working fine. As soon as I start closing the window... Right. Alright. Looking it up. Hungary. Events. Okay, let's see. Union with Hungary? Oh, Diet of Year. I think... even if I... Oh, hold on now. Alright. If I don't get a royal marriage with Austria, I don't have to be PU'd by them. Alright, so I just don't do the royal marriage. Easy. Alright, sorry about that. So, yeah, no royal marriage with Austria. Or as long... if they just lose that heir somehow. Oh, no, hold on. I didn't get a royal marriage. Hold on. Oh, it's only if. It doesn't matter what my decision is. It's only if Austria has this specific heir. Like, if this guy were to die in, like, the first year of the game, not even full year, then there's no union. Even if I don't get a royal marriage with Austria, then this still happens. Hmm. Alright. Elect the dude. Alright. And now we fight. And they're allied to Serbia. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Wait, they're guaranteed by the Ottomans. Hold on a second. Hold on a cotton-picking second. They're allied. Serbia is allied to Byzantium. I was gonna say I desire all this. I want it all. I want it all. I need to get claims. I already have claims on you, but I don't want to fight the Ottomans. I'm just gonna go ahead and start fabricating on you. Just one. Only one claim. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably not going to take any of Serbia, because that'd be a lot of aggressive expansion. So I will attack Serbia, just separate peace. Teutonic Order? Is there a point in being allied to the Teutons? I don't think there is. Not really. It's only gonna get us into more trouble with Poland earlier. All I want is one claim. Just enough to get to war. Meh. All right. Let's do it. Actually, bring that guy back. I don't need you. All right. Yeah. Bosnia, Byzantium, Wallachia. War were declared. Oh, wow. All right. Lithuania, stop being our rival. Stop being the rival. What are the chances that we could be friends with Lithuania? Oh, they just go right to pest? Excuse me? Now let's see about... I don't want to get a general. It's too expensive right now. What? Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's... well... that's weird. Submit to Romans' rule. Alright, so Moldavia became a march. Don't roll zeros. And they really can't just walk all the way around. Oops. Hmm. Oh, really? Serious? Alright, this is actually just getting annoying. Man, this is a really good situation, too. Like, I could puppet Byzantium. If I wanted. I just didn't think that there would be absolute, like... I didn't think that there would be... They could just slip by all of this. What an unfortunate placement for that fort. You know what? Restarting. I'm wussing out on this one. Oops, no. Not that. I want... Damn it! I have to reload the whole damn game. So if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to give me a follow. See more of this. You can expect a big old Hungary in this campaign. I promise you that. Alright, once again, Poland doesn't like me. Oh, that's good to hear. How's it going, man? And Bohemia. Okay, so Ottomans. Mamluks, Great Horde. Interesting. Yo! Thanks for gifting the sub, my man. Welcome to the Omega Zone, where we try and try and try again. Until I get sick of it. And then I keep trying. Alright, let's see. I mean, Aragon was such a nice ally. Oh, well, there we go. Aragon's a nice ally to have. As is Austria. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm stupid. There was that chance. There was that chance. I'm not going to be able to get rid of the rivalry for a long time. I'm stupid. I was not thinking about that one. Actually, my objective is going to be to knock out Serbia as quickly as possible. Don't even worry with Wallachia at first. Smiths and Romans rule. Hohenzollern. Yeah, they're probably gonna get... Do they have a royal marriage with them? They did. I could have gotten a chance to a PU, but... whatever, it's fine. Some relations with Aragon. Oh, he's been excommunicated. I might as well improve relations with you. Bring you back. Come on, Vamonos. Give me the guy to declare wars. Come on, let's get to it. I know. Oh. Ignore the heresy. Prestige. Tax mob. Crack down on it, I guess. Oh, I got an error. Dang. Here we are. Okay. Serbia is guaranteed by... Alright, how do I get claims on Bosnia again? Which one was it? Yeah, I have to get... Serbia. This is normal. I'm not that good. What's up, Prawn Kek? Thanks for joining me. Why are they gotta be guaranteed by them? I mean, yeah, I'll be able to declare war on Bosnia to get around it, so that will be fine. I just take care of Wallachia first. So they get over that, and war were declared. Hmm. Yeah, third time's the charm. I could just take this. I mean, I'm gonna integrate them anyway. So I think I'd rather have better relations with them. I'll renounce the claim. You think it'd be better to vassalize them? What's the advantage of vassalizing Wallachia? That's true. All right, not a bad idea. All right, to get this, I need. Okay, you know that sounds good. I'll make this a short war, and I'm gonna start fabricating on you. I'm not gonna take anything from Serbia. Yeah, might as well look at the war goal. Thank you, Croatia. Alright, if you want to do that, I'll give up that siege. For a stack wipe. Hell yeah. I can just walk through. Haha. Thank you, Ottoman. Ooh, how do I go Hussite? Is there a way that I could go Hussite? Because I think that'd be pretty nice. Oh, you mean like if I go over... If I'm... Is it gonna be like a really cheesy way? Like move my capital or whatever? No, that's more of a CK3 thing. Like, you mean like just piss them off and make them convert all my stuff? Alright, we need a galleon. That's kind of cool, but I don't really want to do a cheesy sort of thing like that. I'm not a big fan of doing that. Beautiful. I think I don't know if I want to stay Catholic or become Protestant. Yeah, same thing for Orthodox. Oops, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. I just don't really like doing super cheesy conversion things. You know, okay, I actually really want... I actually just really want a short truce with Serbia. December or... Honestly, yeah, just white peace. No, I'm not new to the game. I mean, it's pretty cheesy. Like, you were talking about the thing where you put a dude to convert a you send a missionary, but you turn the maintenance down to 0 so that it forces a rebellion and then they do the thing, right? That's kind of cheesy. It sounds like it's a sort of mechanical exploit. Yeah, Serbia, I'm gonna peace out. Because I don't have... it'll be super cheap when I get claims. Well, I mean... I don't... Like, that's such a weird way to do it if that was actually intentional. Sure, if that's actually a purposeful thing. Yeah, it's gonna make a real short thing there. I mean, like, a series of decisions is certainly possible. Or maybe don't do it at all because that's kind of not really a very historical way of doing anything. At this period, at least. Oop, well, actually... no, don't mess with that. There we go. Okay, bye. Loser. Yeah, do that one. Hold on, let me help you. Touching the nobles and clergy. Sure. Free prestige and make everyone dislike me. Alright, but just like, I don't really see it as a mechanic that really should be in the game at all, to, like, change religion groups. That's kind of why it's not really even a mechanic. It's like a mechanic without it being a mechanic. I can understand why, like, it's fine if you enjoy it, but that generally... Like, I'm probably not ever going to do that unless it gets me an achievement, which the only one that I can think of is, like, become Christian as sinned. Like, the ways that it happens mechanically are in, like, Japan, where it's by decisions. Go all the way around. Nah. But I will take your advice and vassalize him instead of taking that. I appreciate it. Do I want to take your money, though? I mean, it's like... It's like there's a mechanic for converting to other... Like, to become Protestant or Reformed. In a logical way. But then... It's like, why wouldn't it be exactly the same? Like, just force rebellions. Like, if that was the... like, the absolute most intended way to do it, and why would the Protestant Reformation just also be that same mechanic? It's because there's actually a reason for it, because there is, like, the center of Reformation that is to replicate people's ideas changing. Why couldn't that be a thing you could implement as any country? Like, if you own enough provinces of one religion, why can't you be like, this one dude, your one king is like, you know what, I like this. Because I actually agree with it on a philosophical level. Or you're like, you know what, this is gonna help me rule better, get me more money or something. And then you could start allowing for conversions from outside conversions, like bring in foreign missionaries, allow for like, freedom of religion, of that religion, at very least. Yeah, I'll make you a vassal. Yeah. There we go, control Wallachia. The people of Wallachia cannot possibly survive under Ottoman rule. Bring them under our protection. Serbia and Raskia. Do I want to do this one? I don't know if I want to mess with anyone's relations at the moment. I mean, this is basically saying I want to become Protestant, and I don't know if I want to become Protestant. Like, if there was a non-cheesy way to become Hussite, for anyone to become Hussite, then they would have added a mechanic for that. I think there's a way that you can get a center of Reformation that's Hussite. They may be doing that, be able to do that later, but... That's kind of the AI's choice, and then I have to deal with it, maybe? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Our truce is only until... '52, so pretty short. And drill you there. Oh, there goes Byzantium. And they're no longer guaranteed, so I'll be able to declare war as soon as our truce is up. So I won't actually need to do the cheesier thing. Let's keep your relations good just in case I want to get an alliance. Like, I'm not in danger of the Ottomans, particularly. Oh, crap. Oh, man, they're actually going to take land from Serbia, aren't they? Well, damn. Alright, let's just do it this way. Let's see if we can get as much as we can. Give that to Bosnia. I'll take Bosnia for... Nah. Let's do this for whatever reason. Alright, war were declared. Alright, let's see if we can make sure that the Ottomans get none of this. And there's a loan. Oh boy. Alright, very good. Renaissance. Serbia's troops. Actually, yeah, I should be improving relations with you. There we go. Sure. Yeah. '24th, '21st. Yes. Oh, man. Why does this guy always die so early? No, no. We don't want you getting any land to the Ottomans. Wow, it's been taking way too long to get this one. They're not even... Okay, yeah, the fort's already been dealt with. They're just hanging up there. Why are they... Okay, wow, sure. There we go. Alright, fully occupied. Serbia. Oh, come on, really? Probably... I should have co-belligerented them. That was stupid of me. Because they weren't... Damn it. Oh, I was just memeing. You said bye, so I wanted to help you. If you really want to stick around, that's cool. I will admit that it was a bad decision not to co-belligerent them. I'm just joking. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Alright. Alright, let's be a little weird here. A little bit. You call me a boomer. I'm a very sensitive boy. Yeah, they won't be able to core any of that, so... Sure, let's tease them. Growth expansion doesn't matter. And, I can't even really take any of your money. Is there a way to do this any better? Hold on, can I actually... Nah, I can't do it. Take Zeta? No, but the thing is, I don't want the Ottomans to take any of this. And they absolutely... Well, hold on. Are they still fighting the Ottomans? They are. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Kosovo. Okay, oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Take Kosovo and not Zeta and take money. Gotcha. That's right. Thank you. That's a much better way to do it. Oh yeah, and if I... And this won't cost me any... I don't actually want to take anything from them. So I will just not even separate piece Serbia. I'll just take it regular. So, sure. Got a little noodle running down there. I don't think I want to do that. And I lost 2 stab. I hate that my guy keeps dying so quickly. Gomez. Ugh, I'm gonna have to buy this up, aren't I? Once my cores are done. Oh, could I? Oh, that's a good point. Stab cost. I never think to do it that way. National tax. No, not get. Before I do the stab, I'll do that. It'd be really nice if I don't have to, somehow. I'll wait on the military tech a little. Am I? I am not. My Regency Council isn't half bad, all things considered, as far as everything but diplomacy goes. Okay, let's turn down army maintenance. Yeah, do they... I will... What are the odds that the Ottomans would actually attack me right now? Slim? I mean, I'm allied to Austria and Aragon. I think that could be fine. Oh, well, they're fighting Albania. Is Albania in? Oh, they were allied to Albania, so they're just gonna... Two birds with one stone. It'd be so nice if I could grab Albania. Ooh, institution spread, that's great. Oh, Serbian Separatists. Where are they precisely? Just all three of those? Can you? I should have thought about that. Would have been nice to do. Oh, all the way over there. Jeez. There we go. We'll do it this time, please. There we are. Because I don't want to spend the military power, because I may want to put it into embracing institution. And I'm hoping that I won't actually need to fight for a little bit. I mean, those come back a whole lot faster. And it really doesn't matter if I'm not fighting. Manpower-wise, at least. And why did Venice... Come on, Venice. We don't even border. Come on, my dude. Alright, how we doing on rebels? Transylvania. I'll see if hopefully I can turn this down for a little bit. Oh, Albania still exists. And they're attacking Serbia. Let's see if we could still do this, maybe. Oh, what the hell? Fine. Not helping, though. Look at Albania go. Come on. Austria, please. I'm not helping. Now the Ottomans may declare war on me. Because all my allies are busy. Oh wow, that's actually really... Is that I am Cogs or Lamb Cogs? Thanks for joining me. How's it going? Hey, Devlin. What's up, man? What if? You recovered a little bit faster. Well, let's turn it up anyway. Lamp Oggs. Gotcha. I'll try and remember. I'll make a note. Oh, my dude. If I could vassalize Albania and then feed them all of Serbia, all the remains of Serbia, that would be hilarious. Oh, wow. That's a lot. La McOggs. Yes, a very good Celtic name. Any way that I could be like, hey, let's be friends? If I had a dude. Give me a dude. Oh, we were so close. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, vital interest. Hold on now. So close. Royal marriage? Just a little bit. Oh, royal marriage. Ooh, good placement there. Oop, that's less good. Jeez. All right, fine. I'll get a general. I've actually got a lot of military points anyway. Yeah, all the weather that I'm getting right now is very snowy. Everlasting defeat. Oh, what the hell? Damn it! Frickin' Dutch! Why am I fighting France? Austria, why? I'm just not thinking about it. I just don't want to have to deal with this shit. Hold on. Was I just PU'd? Not yet? What will happen when I... okay, tax mod or manpower mod? I might actually go over the manpower mod. Alright, well... I mean, there's no way that I've... No, it's not saying that I was PU'd by them. I guess it was because I chose Hunyadi? Please let me separate peace. No, whatever. Alright, well there's Aragon. Thank you. Alright, I normally go for tax mod. But I mean, the situation that I'm in makes it feel like I want more manpower. Really? Never go tax? Huh. Alright, I'll take your word for it this time. Hold on, can I offer to join your war? That's what I need, a third war. Oh, I gotta remember to always embargo my rivals. I wish it automatically did it. Because there's kind of no reason not to. Ooh. Hell yes. Free stab. Now may be the time. No stab cost. I've been playing it since like 2015, I want to say. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it first. Pay for it and then do this one. There we go. I could have sworn there was like an offer to join war thing. I've been playing... I've got 15, 20 hours. Yeah, I've spread this out alongside a lot of CK2 and now CK3. Poi 4. No, thank you for unsieging me, Aragon. Why am I fighting France? Alright, we're defending against France, apparently. Yeah, Imperator did not get into it. I want to give it another chance. One of these days. Hold on, can I Condottieri? Oh, okay, because I'm in war, I can't do it. Ooh, Hungarian succession. What is this? It's not a subject nation. Here's at least 1457. Alright. The failure of the Crusade of Varna has left our country leaderless and vulnerable. We must negotiate this crisis without losing our independence to any of our opportunistic neighbors. Moravia, Silesia, and Lusatia. Sure. Hold on, where are these claims again? Alright, they're up in, up around here. If I guarantee them, they can't call me into the war, correct? Because I really want to help them out here. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is that it's taken a while for me to vassalize them. I need to get them up to 90. Like, 190. Brooklyn guarantee? Okay. Alright, 166. And military access. Not quite. It's the aggressive expansion that's keeping me down right now. Oh, please don't get annexed. Please don't eat them. They're gonna eat them. Oh, offer. Okay, right. Oh, still not good enough. Oh, nope, there they go. Damn it. Imosle, thanks for joining me. How's it going? I don't, frankly. I don't need help. I honestly don't. Thank you, though. I appreciate your offer. Alright. I really should be... Okay. Well, if you need any help, ask any of the guys in the chat. They seem to know everything. I mean, I really should have just taken the tech. I just wasn't even thinking about it. Because I really hate taking tech when there's the penalty, but I'm still behind time anyway. So it's not like I'm actually losing anything. So I might as well, I guess. I don't really need to force any development at the moment. It's probably pretty inefficient to do it that way. Okay, the army of Ladislaus Postumus I von Habsburg. With strong neighbors on all sides, the Hungarian kingdom has often had a need for a strong army. In wars past, our nobles have supplied most of our armed forces with mercenary bands hired to complement their forces. Soldiers by occupation, these mercenaries are often quick to adopt new weapons and tactics, and will generally have training that few levies can compete with. Some have now served us for years, and in times of peace, turn to banditry to make a living. Inspired by the writings of Julius Caesar, King Ladislaus Postumus I has begun to entertain the idea of a permanent mercenary force. Providing a permanent source of income for soldiers would undoubtedly deter them from banditry and could give us a force of unparalleled strength, at least if our I was actually reading that correctly, finances can support it. Honestly, yeah. I kind of want to do it. Sure. How are they? Are they not an option? Or did... Here we go. Black Army. Yeah, they're not that expensive. I'm guessing they will get better? Huh. Okay, move out of the mountains now. Okay, the skill force limit. I have not actually played with... Ugh. Well, I mean, I just bought tech anyway, so that's fine. Warrior, don't rude Burks. Oh, I should have got the Diplo first, honestly. Oops. I thought it was admin and military for a second. The Key of Hungary. Nador Ferhervar's position on the confluence of the Danube and its tributary, the Sava. Hold on, was? Yeah, I was thinking it was military, not Diplo. Well, it's only Diplo, so whatever. It's not like trade range would actually help me at this point, and I don't really have the money to make marketplaces. Makes it an ideal defensive position and a primary objective for anyone invading our country from the south. For this reason, previous kings acquired the Banat. Yo, we're playing as Banat. Nader Fratergatter from the Serbian despot Durad Brankovic. The fortress itself, however grand, is in dire need of repair and upgrade. Unfortunately, the Hungarian nobility is currently unwilling to contribute to the maintenance of the fortress in Nader or any of the other border forts of our kingdom. They are unable to see the Ottoman threat and say this would weaken them and invite the crown to infringe on their rights. If we wish to see our defensive line properly maintained, the king will need to pay for it directly out of the state coffers. I'll do it. This actually doesn't sound very good, honestly. Let's at least not take out a loan. Serbia. Serbia. Yeah, like this. I mean, as long as I don't get attacked until 73. It's like, yeah, I mean, lose a lot of money to gain fort defense? I really like always saying yes to these sorts of things because it's fun to play into history stuff. But no. No. Also, who else should I be improving relations with? Maybe the Mamluks again? I don't know. Get out of the mountains. Please. Alright, fine. Is there a place that I could just not take a river crossing? No. Alright, fine. I really wish that I wasn't doing this so sloppily. Aragon is fighting Castile and Portugal. Alright, and they're conquering Epirus. Wow. Epirus got big. I don't have the money to make marketplaces, so I think I'm just gonna wait. Good thing or bad thing? I think I choose good thing. Now Venice is pooping on Serbia. Oh yeah, posthumous. That makes sense. Like after father died. Come on, Epirus, you can do it. Epirus can't do it. Let's see. Stab, probably. Yeah. Oh, poor Epirus. No, let them live. Stab go brrr. The estates are over there, but I'll show you, so right now, nobility likes me. Clergy and burghers are more neutral. Alright, we've almost got it there. Well, halfway. And that's really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to take Venice before I actually get that claim. Which, honestly, I mean, if I get up to my force limit, might not be that bad. Maybe I should work on making some buildings right now. And mine? Favorite nation? I don't know. I've played a lot of countries. I don't know if I could say, like, if there was there was one definite best one. Let's actually I think I will actually focus on making some buildings. Is there a way that I can make this cheaper? I don't think there... Well, I'd have to go through make states, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's not even a state. I was wondering if it would actually be worth how much money I'd be getting from it, but yeah, it's a gold mine, so of course it's gonna be worth it. Hey, I integrated it. Alright, what the hell just happened? Okay, got Croatia. Got a new heir. Yeah, they tell us the Archduke of Austria, King of Hungary. Ladislav Postumus, the Archduke of Austria, is now the recognized sovereign of both Austria and Hungary, preferring to rule from Vienna. He is... No, you don't! Vienna adopted the title of Archduke as his primary title, despite the protests of the Hungarian nobility. Hungary is therefore now ruled by Austria under a personal union. Great, and we're not going to get out from under it forever, are we? You know. I mean, what can you do? What's gonna happen? Can I declare war? I can't declare war. So, do I really just have to get lucky to not get PU'd? Like, do I really just hope that my heir dies? Or can I maybe piss off Austria and they won't want me? Yeah. Is there a way of doing that? Non-Austrian heir. Marry many women's. I'm pretty sure it would just kind of happen. I don't know if it would allow me to get an heir other than the scripted one. I'm wondering if I want to try this again. I mean, but this is also the historical thing. This is what actually happened. Wait, so I actually just got unlucky? Like, this is unusual? Yeah, yeah. I know that they were my heir, but how do they not be my heir? Historic friend. It says pretty explicitly that you cannot disinherit the guy. Like, you just have to get lucky and hope that they don't... And just hope the kid dies. scornful insult. You're neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. Nor very attractive. Oh, I have 2 second armies. Wait, how is my vassal at war with Castile? Yo, base tax. Invest the money. It didn't give... It gave me the choice to make him the regent. Like, I'm looking at the wiki. And it says... Alright, just all of the enabled... Alright, he can... The choice to make him a regent is... Enabled if Austria has an heir named Ladislaus Postumus. And then keep the current council. Enabled if Austria has an heir named Ladislaus Postumus. Janos Hunyadi shall be our new king. Enabled if Austria does not have an heir named Ladislaus Postumus. Give me another choice. Okay. Oh, hold on. Alright, yeah, I'm actually looking at it. Once our current guy dies, there'd be an option to make Janos our dude. Or just stay with the other dudes. Alright, yeah, I mean, that, I'll keep going with this one, I guess. Oh. When did this happen? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, that's before. Really? I mean, this one says the death of Ladislaus Postumus. Ladislaus Postumus, our beloved king, has died suddenly in suspicious circumstances. Allegations of wrongdoing seem all the more likely since he was poised to unite Austria and okay. Maybe you're right. You know, I'm gonna save this one. And I'm gonna see if I can try it again and get a bit luckier. Like, if I want it to go well, but I'm not trying to cheese it. I just feel like it'd be more interesting to have Hunyadi. And if I can't, maybe after a try or two, get lucky enough to stay with the Hungarians and not be a gross Habsburg, I'll just switch back to that file that I was playing right there. You. No gross Habsburgs. Alright. What are we looking at? Same people hate us. Alright, let's see about being able to get you this time. Yeah, pretty likely. Already get an alliance with Aragon. No chance of vassalizing you. Because Aragon, I think, is a pretty solid ally in case the Ottomans would want to try and fight me. It's more preventative. Like, do you have any other suggestions? Like, would Venice be better? They kind of want a lot of the same land as me. Like, if I could get Albania. Someone said that it'd be better to not be allied with the Mamluks, so that once the Mamluks and the Ottomans are fighting, I know that all the Ottomans are over here, and then I could just sweep into Greece. And I think that's actually pretty nice. I like that idea. Though, I mean, the Mamluks aren't a bad idea either. Alright, let's see. How are the alliances falling? You're going with Bosnia. Yes, like, every time I've loaded up the game, Poland has already been rivaled me. Wait, no, hold on. Damn it! I'm blind! They're actually okay with me. Damn it! But, like, either I have as many troops as them, or they like me. Having more troops is faster, though, so yes, that's actually... Oh, do I actually have to be rival to them to do that? Yes. Okay, the faster one is to rival them and then get more troops. You are allied to Herzegovina. Yep, and they already got the Union. Like, I was looking at this and I thought it was Poland because they're the same color, but, you know, bird, kitty. There's a difference. Yeah, I'll use a general right now. Like, as you can see, okay, as heir, So, we just kind of gotta hope that our heir dies before we do. Yeah, I can't disinherit him. It is impossible to disinherit Ladislaus Postumus due to historical reasons. All right, Herzegovina, that one's nice and easy. We'll just make it over this one. I will puppet him again, once again. Oh, and you know, that's actually a good idea. He has been dying a lot. Sure, let's roll a dude. Ugh, what a bad general. Sure. I will puppet them this time, as I feel that's a good idea. Do you think it would be a... do you think it'd be a good idea to puppet Herzegovina? Also... Yeah, okay. Well, let's see if I could get a royal marriage with you really quick. Oh, they really only wanted in because they bordered me, but... I can do this real quick anyway. Alright, let's do it. Yank it over this. Or we're declared. We just want our guy to not die. Yeah, right. I think 5? Yeah. Yeah, and so that doesn't happen there. Huh. Let Naples become independent. Look at that. I'm going east first. Let's actually see if we can deal with these guys. Poland has rivaled us, that's fine. Oh no, not my legitimacy. Oh yeah. I always forget. I'm forgetful of this game sometimes. Oh, I can't even get it. And embargo. Right. Come on, get locked. Oh, they didn't want it. How many do I need here? 6? Yeah. Oh. Whatever, it's only 3 dudes. Yeah, I do. I try to remember to do that, but whatever. But I forget. There we go. Huh. Interesting. And embargo. I have a truce with them, apparently. And Bohemia. And we have truce with them. Pretender. They'll choose me one of these days. One of these days. Yeah. True, true, true. Prestige stuff. What, wasn't that you that told me to vassalize them? Wait. No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That is true. That would actually save me all those points. Don't normally think of it that way. Also a little cheesy, but that's not a cheese that I mind. We do get the aggressive expansion, but nah. That's like the only downside. Alright, so now we get claims on Serbia and Raskia. And I will go ahead and release them. Where is it again? I always forget. It's here. Wallachia. Puppet. Now I'm over the relation limit. You are Bosnia and Byzantium. Alright. So, what if so you don't think that I need to be allies with Aragon? Like they would just help me somehow? Like what do you mean exactly? What would they do? Oh, okay, they just won't help. Alright, I'll take your word for it there. Well, I mean, we have a royal marriage with them anyway, so until that breaks. We're stuck with them, so. Alright, so next is... Do I want to just go right for Serbia? Now. So what if I were to do that, like, right now? Like, if I were to vassalize Byzantium in this war against Serbia. Is that too crazy? Is that too ambitious? Not recommended? Okay. Yeah, I was a bit aggressive at the beginning here, so I don't think I'll try it again. Oh, that's right. I forgot to... I'll hold on to the cav. Whatever. There are some pretty crazy things you could do, but it's still pretty crazy. We're actually really close already. Yeah. Let's go at... Damn it. Now. Do I wait for the Ottomans to attack Byzantium and then break their guarantee of... Yeah, exactly. They'll break the guarantee. Let's just repay this. I hate loans. I know there's some crazy strats you could do with loans, but I don't like them. Alright, let's just chill for a bit. I mean, I could always just attack Bosnia. No, I wouldn't be able to get all of this in one gulp. Alright, hunting accident, hunting accident, hunting accident. Actually, no, I should have kept him there. I mean, how much papal influence? Prestige doesn't really last long. I think papal influence doesn't go away until I spend it. Income's okay. I could mothball the forts. That's good. Don't plan on being at war anytime soon. Until... Wait. What the hell? Oh, okay. Epirus is attacking Byzantium. Yeah, we got some manpower. It's crazy. We're getting so little manpower a month. Man, early game's rough, dude. Serbia, yeah, they've just got 3. They're allied to them. Still guaranteed. I could just... No. No, I don't want to do the same thing. I want to eat them all. I want to finish them off in one gulp. Or I could just grab these 3. Huh. I'll probably have to take care of that for them, won't I? Oh, no. They're making dudes. Oop, there it is. Alright. Perfect. Maintenance up. Give it a couple months. Turn on my forts. Gotta be methodical. Alright, 1 month and then we do it. Alright. Byzantium won't even join. Yeah, let's make it over... Brankinkov. And, yeah. War were declared. Alright, you are 3. Oop. That's not great. Let's just win this fight really quick. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Of the 5 ways that I was told that your name is pronounced. Have a good one. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Oh, damn it. No, no, my gold! Alright. Ragusa. Or Serbia. Who are you fighting? I should have tried to get it a lot sooner. Of course they desire it. Why wouldn't they? Hopefully they'll white piece them. I don't know. Ah, dang. All right. Hmm. Free. No, won't do it. I'll wait a day. 5 prestige, it's fine. I'm gonna go help out my buds. Do it that way so we don't take a river crossing. What if we wait long enough and hopefully rebels show up there? And they just siege us down, and I fight the rebels, and I take them back. It's possible. Oh, well, they can do it themselves. Oh, well, they don't actually have any troops anymore, do they? They're all dead. Hmm. Yeah, it is. It's a very long one. Biblos, thanks for joining me. How you doing? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, we'll just hope. Alright, so let's do this. Get some prestige, get some money. Take all that. All your money. Don't even bother war reps. Break the alliance for the prestige. Whatever. Yeah, they immediately took it too. Like, as soon as I pieced out. Well, we could vassalize them. As long as we just get our relations up a little bit more. I don't know. They would have taken it. They took all of Byzantium. Unrest? Oh, this guy might die really soon. Well, if he dies really soon, I think I'll just be done. I think I'd just like to start it over and try it again. Actually, no, hold on. How long until them... Oh, yeah, these guys are going to show up any second. Perfect. Should get rid of some of these forts. Let's get rid of this one. There's the Renaissance. Let's just take these before... Gotta remember to always do that. Like at this point, I kind of need the admin. Reconquest? Well, alright, well this is our... We'll see. This is our we'll see. Like, if we can actually succeed here, then, excellent. If we don't, try it again. Alright. They do not have any troops. That's actually really annoying. But, thankfully, they do have mountains. A mountain... One of those. And let's... Some mercenaries may not be a bad idea. We are going to be outnumbered. Well, at least Venice is in on this, I guess. They might be able to help. You know, in fact, if they can... Hmm. Venice is going to that. That's a bad idea. Although they... yeah, that's a bad idea. Nah, real bad idea. Alright, I'm just trying to be real careful with where I'm attacking here. Let's get another general. Alright, this one's better. You actually go up to there. Go there. I'll just kind of keep an eye on the situation. And I... Do I want to just build up? Just get more dudes? No, I don't have the manpower for that. Maybe just go for the cheap one. Just kind of a little supplement. This guy's got a general. A little bit less expensive too, but... yeah, let's actually get... Ooh, this guy... well, actually, no, a little bit more expensive, but only by a little. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh, I don't want that. Sure. I don't want to mess with that. I just want to be really careful right now. Because, you know, I knew that was going to happen at any moment. Who's gonna get there first? You are on the 17th, 19th, 24th. No, I knew I did not want to get into that one. Can't get there in time. Got my mercs here. You have a siege pip. And move into here. Damn it. Really? Alright, well, at least they were kind enough to give me that. Ooh. Carpet siege, though. Where'd all their guys go? Does Venice just want everything? Yeah, they do. Clearly. Haha. If all they're... Oh, wait, they're all up there. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to actually get you off there. This thing again. Yeah. There are all their dudes. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Our regent died suddenly, rather suspiciously, leaving the throne vacant. Von Habsburg dynasty still desires to control our throne. There is also the son of... Oops, no, that's not where I want you to go. This is what I want. I want this. They gain the restoration casus belli on me. But our dude dies, but we replace him with our son. His son. Yes! Well, we're still allied, Austria, so there we go. She's not an awful regent either. Let's get a royal marriage to make sure you don't use that CB on me. No. Stay. Fine. We could grab up. We could just grab small armies. Just kill them. Alright, let's not bother with them anymore. As someone suggested. Uh, 16. They're gonna get out. But they're gonna get in. Yes! Oh, the Venetians are sieging down Constantinople. And there are those dudes. You know what, let's just send our dudes up there. Let's kind of chill for a minute. This is actually happening right now. We're actually succeeding. At the moment. Because they are at, like, medium enthusiasm. Ah, great. Oh, they still want this fight. And they're stuck. Oh, beautiful. We're winning fights, but losing tons of manpower. Alright, they don't want that now. They do want that. But we don't want that. They don't want that. Ooh, and we got a reform. Excellent. And yeah, I'll take, again, your word for it. Like, manpower has been quite lacking. Like, they're about to occupy Constantinople, so we need to... I want to start getting this back. Take the long way around. Because they still are quite powerful. If I could get that back, man, that'd be huge. Oh yeah, come on, Venice, get in there, get in there. There you go. And it, oh, beautiful. And Venice is gonna, come on, Venice, don't do that. Don't do that to me. The advance of the Ottoman Empire has completely changed the political geography of southeastern Europe, and many Slavs and Romanians are leaving their old homes to resettle in the border areas of our kingdom. Eager to win back their old homes, these people could likely make fierce soldiers and guerrilla warriors. If we were to guarantee their religious and cultural freedoms, the frontier may be a bit unruly, but a populace united, in the hate of the Ottomans could serve us very well. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Free manpower in 3 provinces. Let's guarantee their rights. I really wish that I was able to get in there first. Oh wait, no, they gave it to me. Haha! How many more dudes do I need to actually make it? Make it a better siege? Oh, do they have cannons or something? Oh, they probably have a better siege guy. Janus Plananis. Banana Fanafofanis. Everyone see. Okay. Oh, wow, cool. 50% support for the Renaissance. Excellent. Oops. No, no, no. Stay, stay, stay. What province is that? Oh. Oh. Crush the ingrates. Oh, and they won! You're not supposed to win, nobles! Pardon me? Oh, well, okay. This is gonna send even more guys in there. That's excellent. Okay. But yeah, didn't think so. Come on, take it, take it. Damn. And the Ottomans just don't know what to do. The AI is being very uncoordinated. Oh, come on. Get in that coin flip. Get that coin flip. Yes. There we go. That's the good stuff. I'm really glad Venice is a big old murder stack just running around here. Oh, can we pile into this? Yes! Alright, like, last second reinforcements. Did the job. Hmm. I might want to buy up stab again. Just peace out the Ottomans, damn it. Alright, well this army is pretty out of position. Oh wow. Nice. Alright, and the Ottomans are gonna get hurt over here. Alright, there we go. Where are you running to? Oh, this is a gorgeous sight. It's worth the loans. Like, if we can take that fort. Maintain the Black Army. Coronation of Matthias I comes with great hopes for the nobility of Hungary. They put their hopes to the king for lightening the severe tax burden and allowing them influence again in the affairs of the kingdom. The leaders of the Black Army also have expectations in the king. They hope to finally get the pay promised. We need the Black Army. Where's a pretender? Hell no. My dude's too good. Let's see. Barrancas. Oh, Iberian wedding. Yeah, we don't. That doesn't actually help. All right, we got 21 guys. But all right, let's see if we could get. Let's save a little bit of manpower by doing this. Come on, come on. There we go, finally. Well, they're even getting Achaean Separatists that we are now... Alright. Like, this is pretty brutal what we're doing right now. Could I separate peace? I can't even core that. Oh, man. If anyone has any thoughts on how I should do this, because if I could take Constantinople... Like, if I was the one doing this right now... Alright, what's the downside to separate piecing? Well, I can't take that much. Like, what is the nearest Byzantine core? Suras. I can't even core that. Unless I were to... I could do this. This would be janky. But it'd be pretty hot. Like, does this ruin my relations with Albania? Oh man, they lost their awesome general too. I love the idea as well, but in order to do that, I would need to do something like this. And they're not willing to do that. And because I can't actually... I'm not the leader of the war. How is this an Ottoman core, anyway? And this is so expensive. Like, this is 71, where this is only 28. I could almost take this. Man, I mean, like, I don't actually add too much to the war score itself right now. I don't occupy any forts, well, other than Constantinople. I could transfer that to Albania, just to make sure that they have it. Like, if anything... Actually, I should say that I don't... Actually, yeah. These are the only things that I desire. I want them to give me those. Those are really... What if? I gave this to Wallachia, and then I gave Wallachia Constantinople. Man. Where are the backseaters where I need them? When I need them? Oh, hold on. You're gonna take care of that for me, Venice? And they've even got noble rebels. Jeez, Venice being a pro. You don't even need to siege that, my guy. Venice. Like, any reason to occupy Constantinople, I guess. And they'll just do anything for it. Like, okay, so if I peace out, Albania will dislike me? Yeah, making the Pope jokes. Pee-pee poo-poo? Okay, so. This is just so beautiful. Let's just take this in for a second. Let's just take this in. This is somewhat my doing, but by no means is it even mostly my doing that this happened. They'd almost accept this. They would accept this. Oh, that's a better province. That's iron. Like, taking this. Like, someone suggested that I take a core, a Byzantine core, and release them, and that's a really good idea. Like, I'm gonna... There's no way that I could take Constantinople. No way in hell. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the mercs. Because I'm just taking on loans at the moment. I kind of want to transfer this to Constantinople just to make sure, I mean, not to Albania, to make sure that they do, that they still keep the war score from having this city. Oh, man. This is hot. This is so good. Like, how much war score am I actually providing? 19. Oh, it's participation. Yeah, 19. Maybe do we wait? They're gonna take out the rebels. Wow. They're getting called for peace. Like, in what world would Albania actually give me like all this? I can't core it, but I could release it if they gave it to me. Would they give? They wouldn't give me land that I couldn't core. That'd be kind of insane. Like, I would like this so my border wouldn't look stupid. But, like, how well are they going to throttle the Ottomans here? I wish I was in charge of this war just so that so the Ottomans, like, I could just break them up. I could just ruin them. Get rid of the distance between borders, and then once my military gets a little bit stronger again, I think I would be able to vassalize them. Probably. Peacefully. They're going to take that. That's absolutely true. Then how much are they going to give to Venice? Would they give anything to Venice? Like, I can't be certain that they would even give me Zeta and Kosovo. Way out in Kosovo. Like, the only thing bad from this that would happen would be that people would not like me. Like, do I even... Okay, I need this just because I want that. And... do I want that? No, I want this because it's a much better province. Backseaters, where are you at? What should I do? Restore Byzantium. Like every month that passes, it's like I really, really wish. I don't like separate piecing. Okay, I'm going to just there's no way they'd give me this. If they would give it to me, changing the occupation wouldn't do it. Like, just because now they occupy it. Now what's my war score? It's still 19. I don't know. They're the only... Oh, they wouldn't even accept this now. What the... Oh. Oh, that was stupid of me. I was not thinking about that. Oh, no, now they won't even give me anything. Can't even separate piece them now. Well, and it was right after the autosave, so there's no cheesing that. I was not considering that because I never separate piece, I wasn't considering that it was taking into account my occupation of Constantinople. Alright, the knights were pieced out. Oh wait, no, they pieced out separately. And they took that. Oh, okay, hold on now. I can now get an occupation. Alright, Naples, white pieced. Why are they all white piecing here? Alright, well, yeah, you Venice, you keep doing that. Wallachia and Croatia. That's not based. That's the opposite of based. It's debased. Good for them. Let's see. Local defensiveness. Sure. Alright, Venice is now pieced out. What the hell's happening? Yeah, that's true. They probably can cross the strait. I'm gonna go over there and make sure that they... Well, they are also fighting the Mamluks over here. Nice. How many troops do they have? Like, where are they at? They have 20k somewhere. So I actually outnumber them. Ah, well. Decisive victory. Excuse me? Serbia. They released Serbia? All right. I could have done a whole lot better. What should I had? I did not. I got nothing. I might actually get a PU over these dudes, though. All right. Ugh. Yeah, I know, exactly. I did win. It's a win. It's a W. Really wish I had pieced out, though. I was not thinking about the occupation. That was very unfortunate. Could you just imagine if I was actually leading the war? Can you imagine what I could have done? Now the Ottoman's gonna get destroyed by the Mamluks. Yeah, they're almost their entire military are mercenaries right now. And I could just declare war on you immediately. You're allied to Bosnia. Let's go ahead and just grab one claim. And just, wait for our war exhaustion to come down. And we will lower maintenance just to save a little money. I'll repay one. So we don't get quite as much inflation. It's just 20? No, that's copper too. Oh, what? Did they already peace out? No, they're still fighting, except I think the Ottomans are winning now. Come on, Mamluks. Really? Stupid AI. Alright, let's just... do that. Now, legitimacy is coming up. Ooh. Of course. Well, I already bought up the stab, so, you know, that's actually good. Truly blessed. Alright, so, okay, income's doing solid. Even making money when we are doing this. Even more stab. Hey, there we go. Let's pretend this was our father, because he was so great. He may not have been the king, but he certainly was the saint. Let's get the war exhaustion down, chilling a little bit. Ah, damn it, really? Screw it. Let's do it. Alright. Just Bosnia, we'll make it over. Kosovo, sure. War were declared. Alright, I'll let you take care of that then. And of course, oh, Byzantine Separatists! Look at that! The Knights might not... What the hell? The Knights might actually lose this. You can't keep a good Roman down. Brittany. Alright. Okay, so separate peace Bosnia for how much? I can make it a really short one because I'm about to get claims on them. Croatia, Dalmatia, Bosnia. Yeah, we'll have to be fighting Venice for that. not in a hurry to get this. Ooh, currently claim Bulgaria and Silistria. I just need an heir and we can do this one. Now, I think we will chill on conquest for a little bit. I will take this, and I will take all the money. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. War reps, transfer trade, all your cash. Anything else? Turn cores. Costs Diplo. Do that, and annul your alliance for one more. And annul that alliance for one more. Exactly 100, all your money. Separate piecing Bosnia. Sure. I might as well just gobble you up. There we go. Control Serbia. The Serbian state once again begging for protection from the Ottoman Empire threatened their what? All right, the Serbian state once came, all right, begging for protection when the Ottoman Empire threatened their border. We consider that plea for guidance to still be valid. Bring them into the fold. Local defense in this. All right, Diplo. Very nice. 30 years. Claim on Croatia, Dalmatia, Bosnia. Lovely. Oh, how far are we? Okay, we're almost to the top of that. Stop it. And we want to wait like a month or two. Make the coring cost even less. How pretentious. Alright, so right now it's just economic power, apparently. And a little bit of military. If I just get more cash. Alright. How close are we here? Alright, let's go ahead and do some development here. No, hold on. Local development. Actually, hold on. This guy. Dude said that we should first make cores of it, and then we will do the thing. Oh, and sadly, he did get an heir. So we're not going to PU him. Yeah, let's just develop you a tiny bit. By a tiny bit, I mean a bunch. Alright, now... You've almost got it there already. I'm being real cheap here. 2 more months and then I... Oh, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah. Janos. After my father. Hell yeah, look at that guy. It's not as good as me by 1 point in each of them exactly, but hell yeah. Ugh. Alright, it's gotta work on economic base, which might mean just developing this a whole bunch. Also... Alright, yeah. Coral. I should have started that a little bit sooner. We actually may have some trouble here. Prestige or that. Let's see. I might go ahead and... Could I? I don't have enough. Ooh. Might have the Peasants' War. I should have started the cores a bit sooner. Well, it's only 0.5 a month. So we still got a little bit. Still got, like, more than 2 years. Well, a little bit less than 2 years. Oh, yeah, and this. Apparently. Hungarian succession. The failure of the Crusade of Varna has left our country leaderless and vulnerable. We must negotiate this crisis without losing our independence to any of our opportunistic neighbors. Hell yeah, free prestige. Oh yeah, this is good. This is the good stuff. And Austria just straight up gives me cash. Let's repay this right now. Once this is cored, gonna make tons of money. Literally. Like, it's gonna come out of nowhere. It's gonna pick it out of the ground. You know, Austria, let's improve relations with you. So now we have a pretty solid border against the Ottomans. Habsburgs spurned. Oh, I've not even played with merchants. You are steering up to here. That's good. And you are steering from there? Sure. I've actually got a decent bit of trade power in all these, I guess. Alright, and the Peasants' War is no longer happening. Excellent. Key of Hungary, once again, Fort defense for tax mod. Don't like it. 10%. 10% of my tax. So I would have 0.7 less. It's already 2 in the morning. And this is for 40 years. And I would have to take out another loan. Ah, sorry. The key of Hungary. Nope. Not doing it. Oh, up there. Cool. Oh, there's a crusade against Tunis. This reform desire seems pretty high right now. What would I want? Do I want to go ahead and do this? Cash is not... I don't want to lose a tax mod. Although the papal influence is nice. No, let's go the admin. You know, this is actually a really good province to just, like, develop the hell out of it. Like, because it's going to stop being gold anyway. Eventually. Alright. How close are we? 11:28. You don't even have it yet. Come on, guy. Alright, let's keep an eye on this. Epirus, no. Oh, poor Epirus. Ooh. Academia Istropolitana. Academia Istropolitana in Pressburg was the first university of Hungary. It was founded by Pope Paul II on the request of King Matthias Corvinus. It had many well-known lecturers from Austria and Italy, including Galetotto Marzio and Johann Witte. Sadly, the university was closed after the death of Matthias. It'll benefit us. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, our prestige is actually pretty high. This has been fun. I'm really enjoying this. Alright, 28. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Spend a little bit. I'm gonna go back to developing a little. Alright. As long as I'm here, let's boost the... Let's keep doing it a little. And I'm a great power. Hell yeah. Colonel across the border. Wait. Wait. So what you're telling me here is that we've got a cardinal, which is it's a Catholic thing. So we could say, hey man, we should get a cardinal over there. Like we get another cardinal here, which means like more papal stuff. Or just some papal stuff to begin with. The papal goodness. Or we could have him just join our court. And he's Orthodox. Not Catholic, Orthodox. No. Alright, let's just, do that one. Got a new cardinal. And if I was Naples or Aragon, I would absolutely be taking, taking advantage of this crusade. Alright, now I'm going to develop the hell out of you. That was 3. Somebody said 7 is what the number should be. Four, 5, 6, 7. We're making a lot of money. Losing great power status to Muscovy. Nonsense. Catholics of Bohemia seek our aid. Hold on now. Appalled at the blatant favoritism of Jerry towards the heretic Hussites in the Kingdom of Bohemia, a number of faithful Catholic noble families have risen in revolt, with names such as von Rosenberg, Schwarzburn, Schwanberg, Sternberg, or Hasenberg. The rebels are not lacking for strong leadership, but as pleasing as it may be to God, it is quite uncertain if they will be able to stand against the forces of the Bohemian crown on their own. Desperate for aid, the rebels have turned to me for salvation and protection. They now offer the crown of Catholic Bohemia to our king, get permanent claims on all that, and they get a bunch of rebels. And I gain prestige. Hell yeah. No reason not to. Deus Volt. Oh, Lawlord heretics? Excuse me? Oh, why Austria? Why are you at... Oh, it's because I'm in the HRE. Because they are in the HRE and I'm not. Can I be in the HRE? Also, who am I? Yeah, we've got them all embargoed. Very cool. Alright. Also, yeah, you should be a state. Sure. It'll probably be making me money. At this point... Okay, it's barely making me money. I mean, they got rid of most of the Hussite here already. Hey, Austria, you should not like Bohemia. I have so much... Alright, you've almost got it there. Alright, now I just need the cash. Alright, so either gain production in either case. Bihar. Which one's Bihar? This one, alright. It is naval supplies, so it's not great. It's not great trade. So yeah, let's go for the admin. Although, yeah, let's go for the admin. Kind of need the admin more than the military. I think. I don't know. Very good. At least I got permanent claims on all this. On all this something or other. Just these three? Okay. Am I gonna get permanent claims on them anyway? Alright, now I should maybe... I want to focus on adopting the institution. Like, everyone like me a bit more. I don't need a diplomatic insult on Bohemia. And they're allied to Poland. Okay, let's see. Denmark. Also, I should think about these forts a little bit more. That's good. Well, maybe I should... This one's okay. But this is, like, my main thing right here. Oh, and Byzantium exists. And they are considered an empire. Right. Sure you are. And they're still fighting here. Huh. How much time did I spend paused? Yeah, they're automatically called in. I'm gonna go... I need to go ahead and, like... Let's go a little crazy. 8-4. 10-4. Alright, so that covers that. So one right here would be good. Kind of want to... Well, I should be saving the money, but I just bought a bunch of troops. Damn it, Muscovy. Hunyadi. Let it slide. Well, do I want to? Yeah, sure. Cardinal Minister. Stab cost. Honest of True Faith. Honest of Heretics. I mean, half of our country is Orthodox. Let's risk it. Well, some of these we actually could convert. It'd take a while. We're fine. No problem. I got a permanent claim on that now. I built that up to 29. Unrest or free papal influence. He is probably a heretic. Oh, Byzantium, no. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Rebels. Let's go ahead and grab a general. It's got good fire. Really wish that fire was in the shock. Give it one more month. Because I want the clergy to be a little bit better for me right now. Yeah, sure. Way too close. Haha. Sure. Since they're about to fire anyway. Now, friends? Friends. Also, what about Castile? And I have too many relations. When can I integrate you? With higher... Yeah, just to improve relations, we should be able to do it. Alright, now... promoted cultures may actually be pretty good in this area. Oh yeah, Serbian, actually. That'd be huge. I think we should do that right now, in fact. Yeah. We got more Serbian than we have Hungarian. We're in Genoa. Alright. How strong are the Ottomans at the moment? 28k. No, I've got 28k. They've got 38k. Well, vassalization. Yeah. Beautiful. Where is Austria on this? Yeah, they've got 37k, so the Ottomans would not think to try and fight me. If I could call in the Austrians, that'd be pretty great. We've got 9 favors already. Yo, and a new cardinal. We're probably gonna be staying Catholic. But we will be tolerant of the other folks if we get any. Hey, prestige. Are you kidding me? Already? Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Really? Only at 6? Oh, I think it just... Oh, I think what it did was that it actually have the development. Because this, I know this was higher. So I could hypothetically just increase it again. I think that's how it is. I want to make certain. So I'm going to cheese it. It's already 2:43 in the morning. And we're doing well. This is going quite nicely. Like, integrate that, eat that. You'll be easy. Do I have claim on you? I do. Just eat all that. Then maybe gobble up some of Venice. There. Oh, you're ally to Castile. Maybe Venice will have to wait. Yeah. I could also do this. Get that legitimacy up. It's kind of ugly right now, but when we clear this all in, it'll be great. So, I'm gonna be done for the evening. Probably back with this tomorrow. So be sure to follow the channel to see how this continues. Right now we're doing alright. How close are we to an alliance here? I don't know. Alliance with Mamluks definitely would be pretty useful. But Austria's up there. We're gonna be friends with Austria for a long time. Like, once we kind of deplete stuff over here, we'll maybe try and work on Poland if we can, and then somewhere along the way, somewhere similar time-wise, ideally Hungary, we'll be attacking the Ottomans. Maybe with a little bit of Poland here and there. So, until next time, thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock on Chicago, I am Cyrock Omega, and have a nice day. Later.